morning. The hat guy here, guys. The hat you guys picked, it's here. Yay. I guess we have to play the song. It's part of the rule, huh?
One woke up on a Tuesday, said I'm done with blending in. Found a box up in the closet, pulled the ribbon with a grin. Little lace around the edges, tilted low and sitting flat. Caught a smile in the mirror like, who's that boy in that lacy hat? One feels pretty, oh so pretty, spinning circles on the welcome mat. He's got shimmer, got that giggle, every room turns when he's walking past. One feels pretty, more than pretty, heart on fire, can you picture that? Lipstick, laughter, leaning sideways.
Hang on, lipstick? There's no lipstick. It's not happening. Farmer Donkey? Not happening. Hey, Nina! What a wonderful way to start a stream.
Neighbors peeking through the curtains. Someone drops a grocery bag.
Someone take this hat off of me. I would really appreciate it. Holy.
He just waves like it's a runway.
Forced feedback.
Blows a kiss and tips it back. Every step a little braver. Clicking heels to that lacy hat.
No, I'm not good.
Who wrote the rules on what to wear? Who said you can't and left them there? One shrug.
Camille, I'm not good. I'm not good.
Life feels lighter,
Guys, torture me.
One feels pretty, oh so pretty. Spinning stories where the fear once sat. He's a riot.
I'm hoping someone spins the wheel and gets me out of this hat pretty quick.
One feels pretty, wild and witty. No more hiding in a paper bag. Hands up, laughing down the sidewalk, living his truth in a lacy hat.
That song is so awful. Crying. I've simplified the way the countdown works for the next hat. People were confused by how to get the countdown down. Now, every single $5 donation of any kind just makes it go down. If it's a membership giveaway, it goes down by 1. If it's a $5 sticker or super chat, it goes down by 1. If someone becomes a member, even if it's only $1, it goes down by 1. If someone that's been a member and has a milestone, it'll go down by 1. I need a sound that plays though when it goes down by 1. Okay, we started the stream. Force feedback on this thing is stupid for some reason. And I don't remember where I go into settings to change that. Let's take a look. Is that in game or is that just that everything got disconnected? Internet, everything got disconnected. So I don't know where I would find force feedback. Might be software for the wheel itself. I don't remember what that's called. Maybe I'll just have to put up with the force feedback. All right. You say the tether has slight overlap, doesn't it? Your brother likes playing Farming Sim? You know, it's one of those games that looks really dumb to play until you go play it, and then all of a sudden you're addicted to it. It's like, oh, okay, I see why people have fun with this. It looks dumb until you try it. Yeah, we need the overlap over here, so maybe we'll leave it alone. Because that barely gets that, so... Okay, maybe we'll leave this alone. You don't play it at all, Camille? You should try it sometime, or maybe you have tried it. Okay, yeah, the width seems fine over here, so I just have to leave it as is. I think I'll go around the field a few times. And then grab the windrower and then start doing that unless people join in game. Don't know if Duke or Long Hauler or Jess will join or not. For those of you guys new here, you guys control the hat I wear. Jess just has a huge smile on her face. It's a little darker green than I thought it would be from the Amazon pictures. Jess, how do I control steering force feedback? Because it's crazy. It's pushing back hard. Yeah, you said it was making sounds. Ah, the power, yeah, power outage. Yep, that would reset stuff. Power outage turned all the smart lights are back on when the power came on. Maybe you can Google it for me. Okay, thanks. For FS22, force feedback. Hey, Sure Noob, how's it going? That's a beautiful hat. Thanks, Sure Noob. I appreciate your kind words. Streamlab or Elements? What are you doing? I guess it's advertising itself. Life's been really busy. Really busy, so it's been hard to get anything done that I want to do. But when life is that busy, it also means you make more money, so Jonas says, how's it going? Say hi to the folks in Brazil. Hello, Brazil. How's Brazil going? It feels like it's been 3 weeks of just really busy where I haven't had time to just sit down and breathe. But no, I have not worked on the RV, but when it's really cold outside and windy and cloudy, you just don't feel like going to work outside in the cold. It's like when your fingers get numb and you can't feel your fingers when you're working, and it's not really a lot of fun working out there. So I'm thinking probably next month I'll probably start working on the RV again, because it's going to start warming up mid March. I don't need to keep warming up my fingers under a heater. Super Puppy, how's it going? Super Puppy, do you have a milestone? Wonder if you could spin the wheel. Well, thanks, Jonas. Appreciate that. You folks have snow in March? Yes, yes, yes. Sometimes we have lots of snow in March. Yes. Oh, thank you, Super Puppy. Okay, what's... Yeah, we've had snow all year round on top of the mountain. Okay. D-pad. Forest, okay. There's 4 and there's 5 and 6. But this turns it down, but you can't turn it off. Okay. That's helpful. Which menu? Here? No, oh, out of the game. Okay. Not in here. Okay. Navi goes, nice hat. Too late. Super Puppy has spun the wheel. Thank you, Super Puppy. Thank you so much. Oh, we need to change the color of the Kentucky Derby from red to black. There we go. Super Puppy has saved me from this hat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alan Scott, welcome back. Okay, what are we going to get? No, 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 no! No! Fuck no! No! It's not better. It's not better. Yeah. Well, Super Puppy, you did the spin. I tricked you out of it. Super Puppy, I tricked you.
Pulled the ribbon with a grin.
You did this
around the edges, tilted low and sitting flat. Caught a smile in the mirror like, who's that boy in that lacy hat? One feels pretty, oh so pretty, spinning circles on the welcome mat. He's got shimmer, got that giggle, every room turns when he's walking past. One feels pretty, more than pretty, heart on fire, can you picture that? Lipstick laughter, leaning sideways, owning the world in his lacy hat. Oh yeah, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, owning the world in his lacy hat. Oh yeah. Neighbors peeking through the curtains.
YouTube has changed.
Someone drops a grocery bag.
Moderators.
Kids all point and start to copy.
Just noticed it.
Trying on their mama's scarf. He just waves like it's a runway. Blows a kiss and tips it back. Every step a little braver. Clicking heels to that
We'll wait for the
lacy
song
hat.
to end, but Michael has
Who wrote the
maybe
rules on
saved
what
me.
to wear? Who said you can't and left them there?
One is
shrug,
no.
spin, says, I don't care. Life feels lighter dressed like that. One feels pretty, oh so pretty. Spinning stories where the fear once sat. He's a riot, quiet rebel, painting color over every crack. One feels pretty, wild and witty. No more hiding in a paper bag.
No more hiding in a paper
Laughing
bag.
down the sidewalk, living his
What
truth
is that?
in that lacy hat.
Oh, the hat was in a bag. Got it. Okay. Okay. There's so many comments here. Guys, no more blue wrenches. Blue wrenches are gone. Now it's a blue shield. What happened? Okay, let's find out here. Kidney infection. Yikes. Yeah, that's no fun. Kidneys are no joke. No joke at all. Okay, let's see. If it lands on the other black one or on the... or on the pink cowboy hat. Oh, hallelujah. Stop. Ah, no. Okay. But this is better. This is better. This is better. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. It's nice that I didn't get stuck with the Kentucky Derby for a long time right away. So, thank you. Appreciate. Oh, hang on. The countdown has to go down each time. Okay. I need a song for that. I need a sound bit. That's 2 spins. Okay. Someone know how? I mean, there's lots of people. Someone out there willing to do an AI thing that every single time the count goes down for the wheel, we get a short little bit. Something.
The Wheel of Wild Magic.
Something like that, but not wild magic. I don't know. Something about just a short little sound clip. Every time we spin the wheel, a short little sound clip like that to make the countdown go down. I don't know. The Wheel of Wild Hats. I don't know. I don't have good ideas. If someone has a good idea for clip art, for little short clip sound, I'll add it to our little playlist thing. Alan Scott says he still has 2,000 acres to rip with his 12 bottom. 12 blades. New hat? Yeah, Nacho Cast. There is a new hat. I had to wear it at the beginning, but you guys took it off of me so quick. So hallelujah, hallelujah. That's so weird. Nacho Cast. Did you notice subscribers are no longer wrenches? Not subscribers. Moderators. Moderators are no longer wrenches. I don't know when that happened, but moderators are no longer wrenches. They're shields. Yeah. I kind of like the shields better than the wrench. I think that's a good move. YouTube finally did something that makes more sense. Alan Scott might take 3 months to fully healed up from kidney infection. I bet it'll take longer than 3 months. Oh, did that wrong. It happened last night when it changed. Okay, so you were in channels yesterday that it switched from wrenches to shields. It's kind of neat. Kind of neat. All right, now that it's lined up nicely, that'll make life a little easier. I seem tired? I kind of am. I am tired. It's been 3 weeks of no rest, really. I just came back late last night from 6 days on the road. And I was so tight on time, like my e-log was going to run out. I might not get home. It would have sucked to run out of hours, like 2 hours away from home. But I put the hammer down. I skipped meals. That's probably why I look tired. I didn't eat properly. Didn't poop or pee properly. Speaking of work, taking care of your kidneys. Just hammered down. So I am exhausted. I am exhausted. The plan was to be home Friday morning. Probably around 9 or 10 a.m. That's what the plan was, to be home. And then on Thursday in Alberta, I got to the site to load at 2:45, and they're there till 4:30. And there's one truck in front of me, so they could easily load me. But they have a policy, if you're not there by 2:30, they won't load you. I'm like, you guys have the time, but policy is policy. I mean, you guys are going to be fiddling your thumbs doing nothing. Nope. Got to load the next day at 7 a.m. Like, you guys are morons. Come on. Screwed up my weekend. Instead of getting home at Friday morning, I got home Friday very late. I'm like, 20 minutes out of your work, you're getting paid to work here anyway. You're literally just sitting around at work. For 20 minutes, you could have changed my weekend into a marvelous weekend. Like, I hate you guys. It's one of those big union companies, right? Hey, Gil. Oh, let's get that little bit right there. So, yeah, I was not happy with them. Not happy at all. So by 3 p.m. I'm sitting there, and it's the middle of nowhere. There is no truck stops. There are no restrooms. There are no restaurants. There's pit toilets. I'm not sure what Super Puppy's talking about. It's IW, I am also. Oh, tired. He's also tired. Got it. Got it. Yeah, Nacho Castro, new hat, but I'm not forced to wear it. The rule is I have to start the stream with it until someone spins the wheel, and I tricked Super Puppy into spinning the wheel, so that's kind of nice. I have a question. Anyone out there making me a soundbite? Hint, hint. Wink, wink. Anyone? Did anyone volunteer? No? Oh, well. It's okay. You don't make the rules. But I do. Shh. Just don't tell them that. It's my little secret. Oh. Don't make the rules. Just think them up and write them down. Be funny if that song came on now. Be very funny if that song came down. You did get the sun hat. Yes, Super Puppy. You did get the sun hat. I don't like the new hat, Michael. I don't like the new hat at all. It's actually a little bit too small for me. I mean, it works, but it is a little bit too small for me. When's the next FS25? Tomorrow, Sunday mornings. Nobody joins on Sunday mornings. It's I don't understand why. I have a sneaky suspicion my stream tomorrow is just gonna suck. I think there's some other event going on tomorrow. I've heard rumor. I heard rumor that people are into something that's going on tomorrow. I'm not quite sure what exactly it is. Someone say pigs were involved or something? Pig hide or something? I don't know. Super Puppy says a really big bowl. Or is that a big bowl or is that like a great bowl? Like, what kind of super? Does that mean really big or really great? Some kind of bowl. So pigs in a bowl? Pigs in a really big bowl. Apparently they kick pigs around or something. I don't know. Michael repeating the same word, same line, Super Puppy, isn't helpful. I'm gonna sneak into the dark side. Ooh.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
On the dark side, we've got Alan, Scott, and Gil, but they're not being super talkative. Jonas was there too, but I'm not sure if Jonas is still there. And Camille was there too, but you know, on the vertical, people usually don't stick around long. If you are in the vertical and want to see a bigger, better screen, just click on our avatar and switch over to where the real peoples are at. Not that you're not reals people. On the horizontal, we've got Super Puppy and Nacho and Michael and Nina. And Sure Noob. And Nacho. If you guys aren't watching Nacho, you guys should be. If you guys are into this, you probably enjoy Nacho. And if you like the music in the background, go to Nacho's page. Or a link down below where to download. Go to Nacho's link and download this music from his site. Yes, Michael and Super Puppy totally missed the whole sarcasm. Instead of going in with the joke, they just told the literal truth instead of the nobody took opportunity to give a good sarcastic answer. A little disappointed. I think he's all right. I just think he's all right. I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused. Feels nice outside. It's rare you're up this early on a Saturday. How's it going, Ghost Bear, with your big blue shield? It is 4.5 degrees Celsius here. If Michael came in with the weather, I missed it. Super Puppy, what's your temperature in Celsius today? It's a warm enough year that Jess says that they're forecasting no snow for the lower mainland this year. And that'll be the first time in how many years? 43 years? The 43-year high. Ghost Bear 7 degrees Celsius there and raining. Yeah, of course it's raining on Vancouver Island. is up for BC Liquor's premium Sprite release. So BC Liquor. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. If you can get into BC Liquor, get more of your flavors into BC Liquor, or any of your flavors into BC Liquor. You kind of got it made then for the BC buying public. Michael says 24 degrees Celsius. Not right now, but your high. I don't know what our high is going to be. It's miserable and overcast. So, what's our high today? High is 7 degrees with rain today. Okay. So this is a personal want, not work. Well, it's related to work, but you personally wanted to get there, and yeah, it's kind of neat actually. So all your work Sprites are now available at BC Liquor. Nice. Nice. What about other provinces? I got something coming in. I don't know if that's tea or hot cocoa, but something's coming in. Tea. I got some tea coming in. Thanks, Jess. That was a surprise. Picked a bottle of Alberta's Premium 10-year cask strength 100% rye whiskey. Ha! I have exactly that in the cupboard there. It's pretty good stuff. When you smell it, it smells like pure rubbing alcohol. Super Puppy says he found a glass bottle of maple syrup. That is pretty rare. That is pretty rare. Get some donuts bouncing across the screen. Why do we only have donuts on the main? Not on vertical. Yeah. Alberta has all. Saskatchewan, Manitoba don't order much. BC. LCBO. I don't know what LCBO is. Orders just 3. Everyone else orders Indigo. Hang on. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to go to take that link. Go to vertical. Oh, I don't even have it in here. That's what it is. I just have to add it. I bet it'll just show up. Yep. Except which one is it? Is it that one right there? Yeah. I just don't know which border to move. Okay, that should work now. Okay, someone drop an emoji. Wild Ryan, hello. Someone dropping some emojis. There we go. Super Puppy. Okay, that worked. Okay, we're good now. Got some Canadian maple bacon donuts. I want that now. Thanks a lot, Super Puppy. I just was said Supper Puppy. That is hot. It's hot. Just for the first time in weeks, you weren't able to join on first try. Oh yeah, when I got to that corner, I was going to switch to windrowing and just take a break from from tethering. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. This time I'll remember. Okay, that works. So feel free to drop emojis on the screen now. Don't spam them, but feel free to drop in some emojis. I don't mind the spam of emojis a little bit here and there, but my moderators are gonna get angry because I told them no spam, but when people are put it this way, when people are having a conversation in chat, keep the spam to 0. When there's nobody chatting, spam the heck away. That's my opinion. But as soon as other people are having a conversation, you're gonna get timed out for a bunch of emojis floating across the screen. And I saw Nina changed colors for her memberships. Super Puppy has got yellow maple leaf. I think there's a few orange, right? Yeah, Michael is orange. Here, as it scrolls across, let's take a look. Well, we got Coyote Dreams and Donkey for coffee. And then we got Gaming Joy with Michael in second place for orange. And Joey. Iron Thunder Lyrics. Jesse. Christian. And then we got the yellows. Got Whiskey Creek Farms, Dust Bunny, Canuck Lover, Rabid Rob. I know you're coming up here soon, Super Puppy. Keith Bleeker, Super Puppy. Oh, you made it in. Nice. If you want to continue tethering, that'd be awesome. Never fear, the crackhead is here. Speaking of, Jesse's name was just up there. Oh yeah, and then Nina switched from light blue to green this week. Yes, I was. Yeah, tether. Very bottom. Oh, there's... some... Yeah, right in there. We'll take care of that. All right, let's go around this field a few times. No GPS for windrowing. Historian day. I mean, my day's going well. My week was tough, and then I got a full 7 hours of sleep, and then I was wide awake. So now I'm just tired and get to relax. This is my first time I get to relax. Ghost Bear's thinking of going back to bed. I would love to Ghost Bear to do the same thing, but I can't. Once I'm awake, I know me. If I wake up at 5 a.m., there's no point of even trying to go back to bed. All I'm going to do there is just be frustrated I can't fall asleep. So if I get up in the morning, whatever I get up, I'm just awake. I just can't do it. Contemplating breakfast? Yeah, it's probably the better choice. Jess has got the tea ready. Well, wait, where's my rest of my breakfast then? Where's my maple bacon donuts? You can cook something. Bacon. I want bacon. I guess that's fried, right? It's bacon's not cooked. What's cooked? Here we go. Super Puppy's got some maple bacon donuts. It's hard to get good donuts these days. Everything is pre-baked garbage that comes from a factory. Trying to get freshly baked donuts, like it used to be Tim Hortons, and then it's like, okay, Safeway, but that's all pre-baked now too. It's like I can't find good donuts. Like nobody actually makes homemade fresh donuts. Huh? Yeah, IGA has good donuts. I fear that they're pre-baked too, but I don't know. Does IGA still make them fresh in store? Krispy Kreme, we do not have those here. Not something that exists. Krispy Kreme, do they still make the... That's a big chain, right? Don't they pre-bake that Krispy Kreme too? Isn't that not all made in a factory and then sent to all the locations? I'm sure that's pre-baked too. I can't see any fast food or any chain. Call them Freedom Creams. You're right, we did. On our way to Bristol, we did have a Krispy Kreme somewhere. Yeah, that was nothing to write home about. Very, very sweet. Yeah, like stupid sweet. So I think maybe people that like Krispy Kreme are just addicted to the sugar. I hate North American food. Let's add flavor. Sugar. Instead of adding real flavor, here's more sugar. I actually eat. I don't know what that is. Intimans? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. No idea what that is. It's like Little Debbie's. Just says formerly American owned, but has been bought out by foreign companies, so it's not even American anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like Little Debbie's. Yeah. Super Puppy, you're joining tomorrow for FS25, I hear. Till then, enjoy. Yeah, I need a local bakery, mom and pop shop that makes Really good donuts, huh? Is that in the cannery? Or the one south Main? Because I've gone to the one in South Main and was not impressed. That's what it, yeah, there's a slight overlap, but you need that overlap on certain lines, so I think it's fine. The thing is, I don't see any of those lines, so when I set it up, I don't even pay attention to those. Yeah, I guess not. I'm just lazy too. I don't want to drive across town to a mom and pop shop to pay 3 times the price of what I should be paying. But to be fair, that's the only way the mom and pop shop stays alive, right? So I don't know. And you have to find paid parking, and yeah, it's more of a nuisance that keeps me out of downtown. Yeah, well, see, those places, like Jess just said, those places are really built for the people that work in those offices during the week, and then people just walk there. And that makes sense. Hello, Cindy. And I get why those type of joints exist. What I'm going to do here around this power line pole. Yeah, I'm not a coffee drinker, so I don't even need to do that. Only time I go to Tim Hortons and buy a donut or a hot chocolate is when I'm trucking in the middle of nowhere, and that's the only restroom I can find because there are no restrooms. It's like, well, there's no washrooms I can use anywhere. There's a Timmy's. Let's go buy a donut and hot chocolate and use theirs. We don't have truck stops and rest areas like the US does. A&Ws often have bigger parking nearby too, so you can go there too. Need a washroom. Parked in this town overnight. A&W, there's a parking lot nearby A&W. Guess that's where we're spending the night. No showers. Yeah, we have truck stops. Like Hope has 2 truck stops. But if you're driving Vancouver to Alberta Highway 3. That is the only truck stop. No, I said Highway 3. Highway 1 has more. Then you have Hope, you have Kamloops. After Kamloops, you have to go Sycamoose. Yeah, and then Alberta is after that. So there, Highway 1 has a few truck stops. And they're not big US style truck stops. They're small hole in the ground truck stops compared to the big ones in the US. That's one thing I do miss. I remember trucking through Washington, Oregon, and it's like, yep, rest areas and truck stops just frickin' everywhere. You could plan to drive to your last 15 minutes and know there's a truck stop or a rest area. Don't talk about Highway 97. Not gonna find anything. Can't even stop at a petrol pass anymore and use their washroom without buying fuel there first. You can't use their washroom without buying fuel. I'm like, are you insane? So imagine going to a Flying J in the US and sorry you didn't just fuel up at this Flying J, so you can't use the washroom. Of course, that backfires on them so bad. You know what happens to those parking lots? You gotta go somewhere. Can't say I have ever done that, but you can see people have. Okay. So Terraria, if you want your world, your seed world in Terraria to generate poop everywhere in the map, the code word to type in for map creation is truck stop. Fair. It's offensive, but fair. Oh yeah, I remember how I did this so that the bales don't end up in the middle of the grass, and then we end up stacking a tractor on top of the bales. Long hauler did. Just do a loop around when it's full. Drop the bale on the side and then keep going. Not a very big windrow. I thought, did I go around twice or 3 times? I can't remember. Is the last harvest we have to do for 1960. After this, it's going to be all Just animal care and speaking of animal care, I really need to go take care of our animals. So it's past 1500. Let's quickly go do that. I'm gonna have animals dying because no food. Can't believe you guys put me in this boring hat and then just left me here. Not complaining too much, but... Toe Muncher, hello. That is a little disturbing. It's a little disturbing. It's a bit of a big trailer for that tractor. It handles it. It's a nice... Come on. Come on. I'm sorry I disturbed you. Somehow I don't think you are sorry. I suspect you're not actually sorry. It's kind of humorous. Something to be said for unique names. But I am sorry. Well, as long as you don't munch on my toes, we're okay. No tickles. No test tickles. Alright, just leave that there. I think that's all good. Okay, let's jump in here. Okay. Chickens and ducks have feed. Okay, next. Okay. Farmer Joe's out here. Are you helping? Did cows already? Okay. I leave the horses completely up to you. If you need to sell some, there's the blue truck over here can transport. Animal transport. So you did everything for the cows? Straw and everything? Cool. Oh, I'm making more TMR right now. Making more TMR. You don't like what? Oh. It is tight having the straw and the TMR there, but... Come on. Come on. For some reason, this bucket really struggles filling. There we go. Make it work. But once we get these 2 silage pits empty, then we put up some silage bins, silage bins. We put up some silage bins, and then no more of this. We'll probably have a truck or a trailer going from the silage bin to the TMR station. Yeah, I don't know what we scared everybody away. Chat just got super quiet. And went just dead. Well, Super Puppy left. And then chat just died. This is where the emoji spam needs to happen. Playing Pal World. Pal World had some updates. Just went back to Terraria and Binkum. He goes, and Farm Sims. So I guess you're not really live streaming farming, are you? Good enough. All right, let's get back to baling. No, it's weird. Streams this week and last week have just died. The main channel, same thing. So I think it's just a YouTube thing where viewers are way down in the last 2 weeks. Subscribers are down, members are down. Like even on here, we have 2 less members. YouTube has changed something that, I don't know, maybe it's just less viewers, period. That the weather could be weather related. Everybody's back to work after the holidays and everything, but yeah, viewers, subscribers, members have just dropped down on both channels. And comments in here, like chat's pretty quiet. We have 7 people watching, when 2 weeks ago that would have been 20 people watching. And I don't think it's us. I think it's just the algorithm and the audience, right? It's. I noticed on my phone, I couldn't get to my long format videos. It was just shorts. I'm like, where's my normal videos that I like watching? So I think YouTube has changed something. Michael, what are my plans today? This, and then I have to go do laundry and edit 2 videos. Let's see if I get both done or not. And then another live stream later on today on the main channel, on the trucking channel. I'll do a live stream there, ATS. I have no idea what I'll do there. I just need to do a live there to do a giveaway. What were you saying? Mm-hmm. With the dopamine hits with the shorts? Shorts are literally destroying your brain. Yeah. Yeah. doom scrolling it dumbifies our decision making. Michael, what are your plans today? Yeah, me too, Michael. Don't even try. Shorts are actually physically unhealthy, mentally unhealthy. Long format videos are way more interesting, and long format videos, you leave learning something, right? Or you leave being entertained. Doom scrolling, you just feel gross after, right? It's like, I just did this for 2 hours, and what did I get out of this? Did I get any joy out of this? Did I just feel empty and dead inside after 2 hours of doom scrolling, right? I'm sure that adds to depression. Like, it's got to add to depression. Hey Landon, how's it going? Welcome back. So basically, doom scrolling shorts, it shows the same symptoms as addictions to gambling or addictions to, it's the same type of symptoms where you no longer make good decisions on money, where you make quick decisions without thinking through what decisions you've made, where you make decisions for short-term gain and long-term loss. Math, reading, and science scores have just plummeted ever since shorts. Yeah. Oh, it's just like, okay, yeah. So think of shorts like processed food. Shorts is just processed content. Yeah. Yep. It is that immediate gratification, right? Everybody wants gratification right now. Well, that's a good term. Doom scrolling is like an adult pacifier. Basically, I'm bored. Shit, I need to watch a short right now. Because you can never be bored. Like, people are so uncomfortable with being bored. Playing FS22 with a steering wheel. Nice. Nice. Different with a steering wheel, isn't it? You start playing more like a real farmer. had to cut a piece of insulation. They had to cut me out of a piece of insulation to a part that they gave me yesterday. What? They had to cut me out of... They had me cut a piece of insulation, the part they gave me yesterday. So basically a job you did yesterday, you had to redo the job? I'm not following. Oh, I want to see what happened there. Tiny little bit left on the ground, but I'll never see where the, oh, right there. I got it. 10 liters. I got it. So they had you cutting apart yesterday, a piece of insulation yesterday. And what about, so why did they have you cutting a piece of insulation? Oh, so basically you had to use a bunch of math to get a piece just right. And you're saying that with shorts and stuff today, people wouldn't have the cognitive ability to do that anymore. Got it. Landon says yes. Playing with the steering wheel changes the way you play the game. I follow you, Michael. I follow you, Landon. I got it. It's funny how math is actually really important. So I had a load that was really quite tall when they loaded me. But it was a very weird shaped machinery. And I can't just put a measuring tape to the top. I can only measure at an angle. Well, how tall is it if I'm measuring at an angle? So I had to measure at an angle from the top of it, so top of the load, measure at an angle down to the ground. Then I measured from the top where I was measuring to the bottom, so I had this measurement and this measurement. So I had those two measurements, and from those two measurements, I had to do math to get that measurement. I'm like, I know how to do this. I can do the math to see how tall I am. Who knew geometry was important while driving a big rig? Because if you measure at an angle, I'm like, I'm over height, this load's illegal. But you've actually got to do the math and see, how tall are you? I'm like, no, it turns out I am legal. We're good. Roll on. Just pay attention to the bridge height signs and make sure I go underneath all of them. Sure there isn't one that's a little bit lower than I am. Really? I saw Australia made the news for that. Some guy hit the bridge so hard it really destroyed the bridge, and it was like in like Sydney, right? It just shut down traffic. Like the whole city was just shut down because of the main artery. It was like a main artery crossing another main artery, so you took out two main highways by hitting a bridge. Okay. New rules to what? Yeah, I looked into what my speeding ticket does to me. It gives me 3 demerits, which will be on my record for 5 years. You need to get 4 demerits before your insurance gets affected. So if I get another demerit, if I get another ticket, my insurance will go way up. And then, yeah, my insurance will be up higher for 5 years. So I have to be on my best behavior for at least the next 5 years. And 197 kilometers an hour over the Alex Fraser Bridge. His excuse was he was sightseeing at that speed. Yeah, it's one way of sightseeing a funeral home. You got the piece 99% right. Oh, you didn't do it 100% right. You're fired. Oh, you just did the You did the geometry. There we go. You did the geometry in your head. You didn't actually take any measurements. But you got to go measure the stuff and do it right if it's important. Make you redo it because you didn't do it right the first time? Or is 99% within the tolerance? I mean, 99% right. Just doing the math in your head. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Michael, I'm not even going to pretend to understand how your machine works. Windrowing sure is a dusty job. I imagine doing this in real life on a day where the wind is blowing towards, from the back of the tractor towards you. You'd come home just completely just filthy. All that straw, grass under your shirt and in your pants and your socks. So itchy. I couldn't do it. My allergies would just kill me. I couldn't do it. My help is taking a coffee break, okay? I didn't know you drank coffee. It's a 10 by 5 feet table with X to Y arm. Yeah, I don't know what the frickin' heck an X to Y arm is, but sure. I don't know how you're making and ducting that's a table, but... Oh, the machine. The machine you're working on is a table. And when you mean X and Y, you mean you have a robot arm that can move in an X and Y. Only XY? Not 3D? That the XY is 2D. So you need X, Y, and Z to go 3D. Only X and Y. So it's basically a printer. Just like a printer. X and Y. Hey Percival, how's it going? I just got back home from Alberta. I know you're in the Lower Mainland this weekend. Michael's going for a walk. Getting in your 10 miles of walking today? I have an itch on my back. 1 second. Oh yeah. This is actually Jess's. I made it for her, but it's so good. I borrow it from her all the time. So plus 19 degrees Celsius. 19 degrees Celsius. I made this. It's got a dragonfly on it. And then some writing on the other side. "19 degrees Celsius." And that was close to Lethbridge. For January, it's warmer than December. Well, February. We're in February now, right? Or no, we're in February. I'm like, wait, we're in February. Yeah, it's 19 degrees Celsius with a wind so strong I couldn't do speed limit with an empty truck. With wind so strong that the mirror was slowly folding in. And they've got all these signs along the road that the lights start flashing if the wind speeds are dangerous speeds. None of those lights were flashing. This is just normal wind for them. This isn't even dangerous wind for them yet. Wind turbines were all going, making electricity. Oh yeah, it's always windy down. You're right, it's always windy. There's a reason why all the wind farms are there. I made a decent video leaving Lethbridge all the way to Lunderbrick. when I was unloading, a guy walked up to me, and all of a sudden he's just looking at me, reading my name, and then he just goes, "Kannst du plåta treden?" I'm like, "Yo, I can plåta treden." Hey Noah, how's it going? I'm so out of practice speaking my native tongue, I struggle. It's kind of nice to run into someone that speaks your native language. Get a little practice in. Thanks, Percival. You too. Noah's on his lunch break. I don't miss working on weekends. I do miss not working in the evenings though, or I miss not having part of the day off. I worked 65 hours last week. That is what, 13 hours a day? Give or take. Excuse me. You're bored? You can't say that you came here because you're bored. Come on, my stream is too boring to solve boredom. No, you missed the exciting part where I had to wear the new Kentucky Derby hat. No, don't even. No. Why am I hungry? My stream ain't boring? It wasn't boring earlier when people were spinning the wheel. We had one milestone. Maybe I should bail that. Yeah, I think we'll bail that. The reason why we windrow and then bail, because the bail pickup on this thing is pretty narrow, and then it keeps missing so much of the windrow. It's better to just bail this and then windrow more for the stuff it misses. Juan sometimes actually helps boredom. Whew. Depends if people are spinning the wheel or not. I still need someone to make some music for me or a little sound bite for me. Maybe I'll have to go on Fiverr and pay someone. Another wheel spin would add some excitement to it. A new hat change. Kind of a boring hat I have on right now. Michael, you might even have a milestone. I know you did a super chat there, but you might have an actual milestone. Noah, maybe you have a milestone. Have you tried spinning? Oh no, you're dark blue. You're dark blue. You wouldn't have a milestone until you go to light blue. I don't think. Maybe you do, but I don't think so. I think you have to be light blue member before you can do a light milestone. Pretty sure. You have to be in at least 1 month. You don't have a milestone until the 13th. Lucky 13. What's a milestone? So if you're a member, once a month, you can click that little money logo on the bottom and there'll be a milestone option. And what it does, it comes up like a super chat, but you didn't have to pay anything for it. Your membership paid for it. And then it says, I've been a member for this many months. And that spins the wheel as well. And me and James were talking. Role plays? Okay. No, it wasn't fun on smartphone. For what? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you should try it out. So basically, people that would leave a lot of comments would get points in. Okay, so you get points for everything. Or you can get points for just lurking. Oh, but do those people have to sign up for that website? Huh. So they don't. So they don't have to do anything other than it just points up. Hey, Noah. Noah says BRB.
I'll be back.
So for people that can't donate money, they could still earn points by watching and lurking, and then they could still spin a wheel if they've got this and this many points. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, Jess is back to tethering. It seems too complicated for me. But you should set it up on yours and see if you can start working and make people change your headband from Minnie Mouse to Mickey Mouse. Buy a bunch of headbands, different headbands, and people can start spinning the wheel for you. Just so people can be interactive, right? Sometimes interaction works. Today we started with good interaction, but it's kind of lulled now. But now that every single spin is going to count down, I think that's going to be more fair for the audience too. It's not confusing anymore. Every spin will count down, every spin will count. Because sometimes we were up to 4 spins and then we didn't actually get closer to a new hat, right? Eventually I'm going to have too many hats. We're going to have to give them away. because that wheel is starting to get pretty populated. Yeah, and where do you keep that many hats? Especially once you're in an RV, where do you keep all these hats? What machine is this? This is a Russian round baler. Super old round baler. It's probably the last time you'll see it. Because after this, or in 1961, a newer, smaller baler comes out. So yeah, it's definitely very unique. If you Google old round balers, they were all very big, funky contraptions like this. But round baling didn't become popular until late 70s, where it became very popular, where there's a bunch of them. If you guys are new here, make sure you guys are subscribed. Our subscribers counts have been going down, so if you're enjoying this at all in the little tiniest bit, I would appreciate a sub. Of course, all your watch hours is nice too. We're down to 5 people watching. Is there some kind of event going on this Saturday? Is there? Maybe the Olympics. Yeah, you're right. The Olympics could be going into our viewers. Yep, people might be turning their TVs on and going to Olympics instead of watching YouTube. That's fair. Yeah, it's hard to compete against the Olympics. Yeah, so it's super unique the way it controls that arm on the top, how it controls how long the belts are around the bale. The arm slowly just folds in. Allowing for more space in the baler. When you drop the bale, the arm goes back out again. Starts over here, it stretches them out so you can make a smaller bale. And then as the bale fills it up, that arm slowly lifts up, shortening the straps, the bands, the belts. There we go. It slowly shortens the belts with that big arm on the front. How does it stay on one side? I mean, not straight behind it. Well, you gotta... You can fold it in and out. Just with like hydraulics, right? I don't know if the game shows it in there. Because you can off-center. It's pretty common to off-center, like hay binds and stuff like that, modern day. Off-center it by... I'll show you. You can adjust it. I don't think you can adjust it when you have the bale in the load. See that arm on top slowly folding in. Okay. I'll show you. Unfold it. So, like that. Then the arm is straight, and then you can angle the arm. So basically on the baler, you have a mechanism that twists the arm, right? And by twisting the arm, it follows beside the tractor instead of behind the tractor. Yeah, that'd be like a hydraulic jack. Yep. That would, I can't see it in here. It might just not be coded in, but something like that on the real machine, that'd be like a hydraulic jack there. Yep. You could get away without a hydraulic jack if you had a plate with holes in there, rotate it, and then put a pin through it. You could do it without a jack. I wouldn't know how they did this on a machine like this. Yeah, well, the thing with Russian machinery is they're built tough. They're built really tough. Usually a lot simpler, usually a lot bigger. Not a lot of miniaturization going on in Russia, but usually the older equipment is really quite a lot bigger. Yes. Yep. When you operate in the wilderness that Russia is, you need equipment that can handle the undeveloped roads and the things have to be built tougher and bigger because of that. Noah's back. Welcome back. Oh, there we go. There we go. A lot of custom emojis there. We don't have to pick up the bales, but we should really try to get it all baled before the end of the day. And it's starting to get dark out. It's just, you can start seeing that the sun is setting. Our shadows are getting long. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. What's with, that's the hat countdown. That's to spin the wheel. You see the little dude with the hat wheel? Every time you spin the wheel, the counter goes down. When it hits 0, we have to go to Amazon and buy a new hat of your choice. We do a whole bunch of polls and voting, verbal polls and chat, and you guys pick the hats and then narrow the hats down to 4 and do a poll. We did that last stream. That's why it's back up to 100. Well, went back up to 100. Now it's counting down again. So you can make the countdown go down. by doing a milestone or doing a $5 super chat or doing a membership giveaway or a $5 stupor sticker. Stupor sticker, sure. That's stupor sticker it is. So it's my new countdown. You see the little dude's hat's changing? Standing beside the wheel? Navi made that for me. All right, take care, Sure Noob. Thanks for joining in. A printer and a camera. Where did the camera and printer come up? What? Fused. So the 93 is for
The Wheel of Wild Magic!
Of course, you guys put this boring hat on me. Who put this boring hat on me? Michael. Michael put this boring hat on me. You guys have Michael to thank for a baseball hat. Michael likes ball capping so much, I guess. Right, Michael? Michael, you're not even here, are you? I know he said he's going for a walk, but he usually brings us with him. Michael is here. Holy smokes. Maybe Michael will take us out of this boring hat. Anyone gonna take me out of this boring hat? Make me less boring? You could make me less boring? No, you have to spin the wheel. That's against the rule. Nope. Michael's not gonna make me less boring, okay? No, I'm not a fan of tickling. No, the toe tickler's not here anymore. What a YouTube name, toe tickler. Make me a pretty princess with a pink cowboy hat, or just a sun hat. Noah, did you not see the new hat? Because there's a new hat that outdoes all of those. It's by far the worst hat there is now. You didn't see the new hat. You should just take that red scroll bar underneath and go right up to the beginning of the video and you'll see it. Beginning of the video, it was there. A diamond crown will be a good new hat. Diamond crown. Are you buying me a diamond crown? You mean like a tiara? Hey West Kootenai, how's it going? Welcome back. Noah, you saw it now? Yeah, it's a little over the top, isn't it? It's pretty loud. It's a pretty loud hat. And then Michael put me in this boring hat. To be fair, Michael didn't take me out of that hat. Super Puppy took me out of that hat and put just the sun hat on. But then Michael took me out of the sun hat into this boring hat. I bet you like it. You mean this boring hat? It's comfortable, the boring hat. It's just not very exciting. I need a haircut. I need a haircut. Enjoying the weekend? I don't know, it just started, so I think so. I got home really late last night. Just enough time for a quick shower. All right, enjoy the rest of your work day. Don't work too hard. A 1 hour break? Yeah, that's a 1 hour break. Thanks, Noah. Yes, you did win a membership. I can't remember who gave that out. Someone did like 5 membership giveaway. Was it Parsival or Long Hauler? Maybe it was Parsival. I can't remember. I'm tired. Woke up in the morning after 7 hours of sleep and went, nope, I guess I'm awake. I might as well get ready to do a live stream. Wow. That's a lot of emojis. Or is that every single one of the custom ones plus some of your own? I don't think that's all of them right there. I think, no, there's more. I didn't see Hollow Mind in there. There's more than just those. Okay. Park that. Do some more bailing. Looks like Jess is almost done tethering. No, it's never ending. It's a big field, that's for sure. In the future, we probably don't have to cut both fields, depending on how much this is going to fill up. The cheap and the cow barn. It's nice to get a whole bunch of members given away like that. Pretty neat getting more members. You have access to the bonus videos now. If you're interested in what I do for real life, go to the posts, and under the post there's a bunch of links. Oh shoot, I haven't shared. Hang on, I need to share. I guess it can wait. It can wait. I gotta share the bonus videos for this weekend. Link to the bonus videos. I haven't done that. I forgot. Got home so late last night. I forgot to do the bonus video. Remind me to give out the bonus video. Michael, do you go watch the bonus video at all? I know I asked if you wanted to see more of those, but you said yes, but I've had no hint that you actually watched them. No comments. I know it's like 20 some people that watch those, the bonus videos. It's pretty low viewer count on those. You lost interest in them. Huh. Michael says I'm boring. I thought you said you like long format, because those are definitely long format. I just feel so tired today. Yeah, I could take a nap. I'd be good with a nap. Oh, I'm full. I'm full. Itchy ear. Itchy ear. That'd be a good YouTube name. Itchy ear. So, Michael, why? You have a reason why? What could I do different to keep your interest? Kind of like I lost complete interest in your videos because it's just driving interstate highways. I'm like, I want to see those narrow side roads, right? Maybe same reason. You just, I mean, at least I'm not on interstates, but. It's like, I want to see the little back roads of the country. I want to see the fields of cotton. But for you, that's like, I have to drive an hour just to get to roads like that. So if you ever make a video on a 2-lane road in the middle of nowhere, let me know, because I want to watch that. Same bonus videos on the 2 channels, so it doesn't matter if you're a member here or there. Oh wait, right. Never mind, West Kootenai. Yeah, it's the same bonus videos. So it doesn't matter if you're a member here or on the main channel. It's the same bonus videos. Yeah, I didn't think that through at all, West Kootenai. Like, right, you already are a member there. You don't need a microphone. you talking on your videos, you were perfectly understandable. You did that one talking video and it was great. No microphone necessary. You were clearly understandable. If you're gonna get a microphone, I have a recommendation. Why not? Oh, I don't care. I don't care if the US doesn't like DJI. DJI Mini is a highly, highly recommend microphone. I don't care if people don't like a brand for a certain reason. If it just works, great. What? I know. So US isn't even allowed to sell the product in the stores because of tariffs. No? Microphone is spying on you, sure. Buy a DJI microphone. The Mini, microphone Mini, works great on Apple. Like, works so good on Apple products. It is the way to go. What's your dilemma? Go do that. If you should go lay down for 10 or 15 minutes, you should go lay down for 10 or 15 minutes. I could eat some food though. What do you think? Should we order something before you go nap? No. It's early. Nobody's open yet. I know. I'm starving. I want lunch. Can we just order breakfast then? What time does your stores open? Stores usually 8 or 9 a.m. Some open at 7. Most hardware related stores, building stores, 7. A restaurant, depending if it's a breakfast restaurant or a lunch. If it's for lunch, it's 11. Breakfast places open like at 5 a.m. What's so weirdish? The gate's closed? It's definitely open. Uh-huh. I'll have to retry the files after this to remind me. I have to release bonuses and redo these files. Yeah, that's a new bug. You can't refuel either. Nina goes, back setting up lambing cameras. Took longer than I thought. I broke the internet. I had to unplug everything and put it back up. Try again tomorrow. Wait, are you gonna have like a live video of lambing? Or is it just for yourself, so you can watch it privately? Okay. Just can't do anything. Just is just useless. She's gonna check something at me. For some reason you're... There we go. I'm like... Whoa! West Kootenai has spun the wheel. Hang on before we do this. All right, let's head over here. Let's see. Oh, that means the counter goes down. We need a soundbite for that, but the counter goes down. There we go, 92. Let's see how this goes.
The wheel of wild magic!
Let's see, what is it gonna be? Okay, stop. No.
Juan woke up on a Tuesday, said I'm done with blending in. Found a box up in the closet, pulled a ribbon with a grin. Little lace around the edges, tilted low and sitting flat. Caught a smile in the mirror like, who's that boy in that lacy hat? Juan feels pretty, oh so pretty, spinning circles on the welcome mat. He's got shimmer, got that giggle, every room turns when he's walking past. Juan feels pretty, more than pretty.
West Kootenai, we can't be friends anymore.
Lipstick laughter, leaning sideways, owning the world in his lacy hat. Oh yeah, oh yeah,
My apologies.
Neighbors peeking through the curtains. Someone drops a grocery bag. Kids all point and start to
Imagine if we did this on the trucking channel too.
He just waves like it's a runway, blows a kiss and tips it back. Every step
I'm not
a little
blowing kisses,
braver,
sorry.
clicking heels to that lacy hat. Who wrote the rules on what to wear? Who said you can't and left them there? One shrug, spin, says, I don't care. Life feels lighter dressed like that. One feels pretty, oh so pretty. Spinning stories where the fear once sat.
Song's way too long too. Just keeps going.
Color over every crack. One feels pretty, wild and witty. No more hiding in a paper bag. Hands up, laughing down the sidewalk, living his truth in a lacy hat.
I didn't really make that rule that the song has to be played, but the audience said it has to be played, so if the wheel lands on the black, what about the pink cowboy hat? That's not even the black, that's just dark blue. There's a couple, yeah. Any of the pretty hats, there's what? So this one, pink cowboy hat, the sun hat, plus the flowers. We have no, and the hats I have to wear. There's 4. Yes, there's only 3 black, but the pink cowboy hat's blue. Because I don't hate it as much. And Michael wants a diamond crown. Well, then you have to put that on the Discord and then get Jess to add it to the Amazon, and then you have to go buy it. What? $5 minimum for a hat change? Yes, but also no. There is a cheaper option, and that is if you pay for membership, the $1 membership will get you a hat spin as well. But for the most part, it's a $5. So either buying a membership, gifting a membership, $5 super chat, or a $5 sticker will spin the hat. Yes. So $5. Other than dollar membership. So a lot of people are getting away with the $1. And then if you're a member, after 1 month, you can spin the wheel. Every month you have the milestone. You can click on the milestone and that spins the wheel. So there's a way of getting to it for just $1. Yeah, lunch. Food. Order me some breakfast from A&W or something to eat. I could just go. I'm just starving. I'm hungry. I'm good with if it's breakfast. Or order me a egg McMuffin, some hash browns. Where do you click on milestone? You're not going to have it. It's not going to be an option for you. You have to be a member for at least over a month. Basically, if your maple leaf turns into a light blue maple leaf, you would have a milestone. And that's that money logo on the bottom. When you click that, there would be a milestone option that shows up. You literally just say milestone. It's a little blue fairy. A lot of pink hands. I'm not tired. I'm just hungry. full. I'm full. I'm full. With Jess gonna go take a break, that means I don't know if I'm gonna get this field done. We might go into the dark. Might go into the dark before we get this done. Yes, on the other channel, 6 month would work. Yep. I'll be doing a live stream on the other channel tonight. Aiming for 5 p.m. Pacific time zone. Yeah, I do the hat game on there too. So, and I try to do the trucking channel once a month or so, or at least every 5 weeks, and do gift memberships there. Still early? Yeah, I'm just starving. I'm hungry. Oh, I didn't see that comment. Little Blue Fairy goes, how I'm doing? I'm doing good, other than this hat. I would appreciate out of this hat. Maybe I can ask Navi to make me a sound bit. I might have to ask Navi. You can skip the dishes for Dollarama. Walmart. Skip the dishes? Can you do the chicken mojos, or are they not open yet? Michael, you said restaurants open at 7 a.m. What about all the people's coffee and donuts that start work at 7 a.m.? Do they not get their coffee and donuts then? That's why restaurants usually open like an hour before almost everybody else opens. So most places, like factories and usually open at 7 a.m., right? Darn. I'll take bacon and an egg McMuffin or whatever it's called from A&W. They mix breakfast and lunch together. That doesn't answer the question I had. So, if you start work at 7 a.m., how are you going to get your coffee? If your coffee shops aren't open before 7, like they got to be open at 5:30 or 6. What time does our Timmy's open? Probably 5:30. I would skip the dishes for Zellers. Zellers is still a thing? Where's Zellers? A big Zed burger and a poutine would be fun. Wait, Zellers had food? I could go for a burger and poutine. They're not open yet. Okay, get me a Wendy's breakfast with some poutine. Get me some Wendy's poutine then. So Wendy's starts at 6:30 in the morning as well? Yeah. Yeah. Donut shops are open 24 hours. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. A beet burger? Okay, a beef burger. I'm like, a beet burger? What is that? I don't care. Just give me a chicken burger. Give me a boring chicken burger with some poutine. Okay. And remove the mayo. I hope they actually do it. They can't mess up the poutine. I mean, no. I've seen poutine on Reddit. You can mess up poutine. This is my second or third time around. Windrow's looking pretty big. I think we'll start bailing again. Yeah, we've paid $2 to ask them to add bacon. Then they don't actually do it. Hey Henry, how's it going? Michael says, "No, Michael, don't tell people to leave my channel. That's not nice." That's what you just did there. Michael, are you telling people I'm boring and I should go watch? Come on, Michael, what are you doing to me? Don't remind people there's more interesting stuff on TV than me. So rude. So rude. Senile is back. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but Henry says you watched me back in 2024 on Elm Creek. Sheesh. I don't even remember playing on Elm Creek. Now we play here in 1960, and we also play Grand Tal Modern Day. Biker Mouse. Biker Mouse says loves the hat. Yeah, thanks. I could be the Queen of England. Oh, God. She had more beard than me? Oh, no. Poor Queen. I would be very happy if you guys took me out of this hat, but at least it's not boring anymore. I gotta say that. Wes Kootley took me out of the boring hat. The chances of landing on this hat, though, are like near zero. I mean, not near zero. 1 out of 20 or whatever many hats I have. Can't believe I had to wear this hat twice today. Maybe someone will save me from this hat. Just put like my derby hat on. I guess I should say that, West Kootenai. For $10, you choose the hat you want. For $10, you just pick the hat and just put the hat on. That's been popular. People just put like Jess's sun hat on. And then at one point, people were paying Jess, doing a $20 super chat and paying Jess to put the sun hat on with a flower crown. It's like a little overkill. I'm like, I'm not putting a flower crown on top of a hat. And then they started paying Jess. Jess, how much was a super chat? And Jess goes 20, and they went and did it. I'm like, oh, I guess that's a thing now. Hang on, let's get that little bit there. Henry says it was 2 years ago, fair, but also we started this playthrough of Western Wilds 2 years ago. We started in 1950, 2 years ago. So we've been playing on this map for over 2 years. They are. FS25 and FS22 are the same game. FS25 is just a DLC. It really is a DLC for ground deformation. FS25 is a DLC for ground deformation. Other than that, it's literally the same game. And FS25 doesn't have all these old school mods, so that's why we do FS22 for this old school playthrough. And then on Sunday we switch to the modern tractors and play on Gnantal in FS25. So I switch back and forth between 22 and 25. Azad Danger Brand. Hello. Hello, farmer. Did you order food? Oh, hallelujah. Food is on the way. I'm starving, guys. I'm famished. I mean, I guess not literally. Danger Brand. No farmer, no food. I'm hungry though. I want food. I am farming. I deserve food. I saw SWU show off FS19 with better graphics. These are specs, even though it looks like yeah, Giants, I mean, they have to make money, right? So the difference between FS19 and 22 was the lighting. It was a big increase in lighting. Juan thinks he's starving. Yeah, it's fair, Michael. I think I'm starving, but in reality, I know what starving is like, and that was many, 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 many years ago. FS25 has slightly increased graphics. Slight increase in graphics from 22. And I've played FS20, 25, 22, 19, 17, 15. I started in 15. Going back to 15 is a big difference. 19, I would argue that FS19 was still the best farming sim ever, especially with the seasons mod. Having hay that would rot on the field when it rained. say, come on. Hay that would dry by itself without tethering if you left it out on a field and the weather cooperated. I want FS19 season mod in FS25. Start windrowing, yes. The opposite way I'm going. It's obvious. It only goes one way. Yeah, just add to it. No, you can't do GPS with a windrower. It just doesn't work. Doesn't work. I mean, you could make it work, but then it'd be so much overlap, you'd have to go around the field like 5 extra times. Graphic-wise, FS25 and 22, really no difference other than ground deformation. It's just ever so slightly better than 22. They do a better job of FS25 will play on lower spec computers. They do a better job of loading the graphics, only loading the graphics on the screen. Michael says, I don't know what starving really means. Yeah, until you experienced it, you don't really know it. FS25 did 3 updates this week. Oh, great. We'll do it live. We'll have a fun time loading all the shader caches. Okay, that's good to know. You try it. Update FS25 before playing it tomorrow. You just work around me. Basically, if you're near a corner, then just stand around and wait. If we're in the middle of a field, just kind of try to merge the windrow into the one that's there existing, and then just drive around to the other side and continue. Who cares what kind of weird pattern it creates? Well, yeah, the skinnier and smaller you are, the quicker you would hit starvation. Yep. Or like in this case, just skip that little end row and skip right over to the other side, right? But, oh, you missed a bit. Yeah, I guess so. I'll get that little bit. But yeah, starvation is nothing to think about, or is nothing. If you don't have clean water, that's a problem long before starvation. Yeah. As a kid, you got in trouble for saying you were starving. Yeah, that makes sense, because in real life, there's real kids that are actually starving. Hello, NFL Productions. I have a feeling you're a fan of kicking pigs. Huh? Yeah. Honestly, I do believe I know a bit of the feeling of starvation. Gastric bypass. When you first had it, you had to go without food for over is that No, without food for 4 hours is nothing. Oh, because we go without food for 4 hours every day. But after the surgery, the symptoms of that, how hungry you felt, but even then though, that you were on a lot of fluids, right? So you probably had the feeling of starvation in the stomach, but not the symptoms of your whole body, because you still have fluids coming in. All right, West Kootenay, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the hat spin, even though it wasn't a very nice hat. I like that the new moderators are no longer blue wrenches. I like that. Yeah, I like the shield. It looks... I like it. I like the UI update there. I have no idea what Twitch has. Michael, does Twitch moderators have shields? What logo do Twitch moderators get? I wonder where Duke is today. Oh, he was sick? Ugh. Oh. Michael says a sword. Oh, okay, so Twitch has a sword. Okay. Okay, that's pretty violent. Take your moderators seriously if they carry a sword. So you weren't even hungry, it was just your body going weak, no power, feeling sick because your stomach was trying to process basically nothing, getting acid reflux. I'll be honest, I cannot remember much of those days of being hungry. I think I've pretty much blocked out. I have almost no memories as a kid. I have almost no memories of Belize as a kid, almost no memories of Mexico as a kid, a few memories of Manitoba as a kid. I really have blocked out everything before high school. Like, I have almost no memories before high school. Like, people say they can remember their kindergarten and stuff like that. I'm like, nope. I have no memories of those. There's little tidbits of maybe grade 2, maybe grade 2, learning how to crochet. Who teaches kids in school to crochet? Mexico. The Mennonite colony, you learn how to crochet as a kid. I don't know if that's the right term. I don't think it was crocheting. It was something else. Yeah, it was arts and crafts. And basically we made gifts for Mother's Day. I remember making a gift for Mother's Day. And I remember Mom using that towel or drying, whatever it was, for years after that. I remember that part. But yeah, it's just little tidbits here and there that just kind of at the edge of memory. It'd be cool if go to like a hypnotherapist or whatever to try to unlock some memories. No, I gotta go all the way around. I'm at 244.8. I didn't enter that on my app today morning. 244.8. That is 0.6 heavier than last week. I gained 0.6 of a pound, just over half a pound last week. I'm trying to lose a little weight. I always feel the most healthiest at around 220, 230. That's where I feel the healthiest. But I'm 6'2", a little over 6'2". Ordering fast food's not going to help me lose weight. I'm hungry. There's a lot of weight to lose. Yep. You know what? Losing the weight's not even the hardest part. Maintaining that weight is the hardest part. Losing the weight and then bouncing back is so easy. It's so easy to bounce back. This is only one pass of the windrower, so it's not making a lot of bales here. Okay, you don't want to go too thin. Yep, you want a healthy weight. People have that problem of going way too skinny. It's like, no, you need to have a little bit of fat to burn. Yeah, I think my 244.8 is a little bit over what I want. I'd be very happy at 230. Yeah, your viewpoint, the way you're playing straight down, it's like you don't see me coming. I'm like, make a nice smooth transition. And I'm like, she's not gonna make a smooth transition. She plays at this kind of view. This is how Jess plays, like this. And it's just so weird to me. Well, are they actually are they going to the gym for weight loss, or are they going to the gym to gain weight, Michael? Because you can go to the gym to try to gain weight. If they're actually trying to lose weight, it's an eating disorder. It should be illegal for gyms to assist people into eating disorders. Yeah, no, you're, yep, like biker mouse. Yeah, like you said, it's not, you can't take that lightly. Oh, so you're saying people are having that kind of surgery for silly reasons like I don't want to, or I want to fit into a wedding dress. Yeah, you shouldn't be taking surgeries for silly reasons. You should be taking surgeries of like, hey, if I don't do this surgery, I'm going to die. I should do this. No, long hauler, it's not a nice hat. Did we even play the song the second time? Okay, we did. Good. I didn't want to have to do it again. Yeah, the only time to take a risky surgery like that is, hey, the risks of not taking this surgery are higher. Yes, that goes for any surgery. Is this surgery going to lower or increase my risks? If the answer is this is going to increase my risk, well then it's not worth it. Like people doing unnecessary surgeries. Food delivery guy that actually knocks on the door. It's so pretty. Oh boy. Well, at least you can't make it worse. And long hauler, last time you were here, I explained the rules for the number, and the more I explained the rules, the more I realized that the rules were dumb. So I've redone it. It doesn't count down by fives anymore. It just counts down. Every time there's a spin, counts down. You need help. I'm sitting here playing games. What do you need help with? Take that. Okay. Yeah, Wes Kootenay put me in this hat. Yep. Okay, thank you. Okay, so you wanted to be able to play soccer, be physical level, and now he just spends his time on a screen. I know some people that are fairly wealthy that don't allow screen time for their kids or limit their screen time. So, oh, this can be hard. She keeps saying here, there's more. Okay. I do. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna, we've been going for, how long are we going? Can I end the stream and to eat? And then I got, yeah, you know, is it a little early to end the stream? It'd be a shame if someone added a flower crown to that. Yeah, I don't do that. Nope, I'm not doing that. Do I end the stream or eat live? What do you guys want? I'll let you guys comment. End the stream, or are you okay eating live? There's no windrow done here at all. It's almost like someone went and picked up food. Eat live, okay. We'll keep going then. We'll just have a bunch of interruptions, and if all of a sudden everybody leaves, we'll end the stream then. What are we eating? Michael, we talked about this. Like, you were here when... Oh, not Michael asked. Okay, Michael said eat live. I saw Michael's... Okay, I mixed the two up. Okay, Biker Mouse wasn't here. Okay. I'm eating a chicken burger and some poutine. I'll start with a chicken burger. You know, really healthy. I mean, for unhealthy fast food, it's healthier. It's the healthier of the unhealthy foods. Oh, wait. Michael? Countdown goes down by 2. You have that? It's over by you. Yeah. Wait, do we have to play the song? Huh? No. Flower crown on new hat. It's $10. You don't get to pick. I don't put a flower crown. No. That's not how that works, Michael. You said flower crown. That's what this is. That's how this goes, but I have to play the song.
Juan woke up on a Tuesday, said I'm done with blending in.
Never had poutine.
Found a box up in the closet, pulled a ribbon with a grin.
That's fast food
Little lace around the
poutine.
edges, tilted low and sitting flat. Caught a smile in the mirror like, who's that boy in that lacy hat? Juan feels pretty, oh so pretty, spinning circles on the welcome mat. He's got shimmer, got that giggle, every room turns when he's walking past. Juan feels pretty, more than pretty, heart on fire, can you picture that? Lipstick laughter, leaning sideways, owning the world in his lacy hat. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, owning the world in his lacy hat. Oh yeah. Neighbors peeking through the curtains, someone drops a grocery bag. Kids all point and start to copy, trying on their mama's scarf. He just waves like it's a runway, blows
not putting a scarf on.
It back. Every step a little braver, clicking heels to that lacy hat. Who wrote the rules on what to wear? Who said you can't and left them there? One shrug, spin, says, I don't care. Life feels lighter dressed like that. One feels pretty, oh so pretty, spinning stories where the fear once
singing the song.
He's a riot,
Bad enough it's on.
painting color over every crack. One feels pretty, wild and witty, no more hiding in a paper bag. Hands up laughing down the sidewalk, living his truth in a lacy hat.
So Michael, if you want the combo I think you're asking for, I don't do that. But Long Hauler was paying Jess to do that for $20. I've never put the flower crown on a different hat, but people have paid Jess to do it to me. You're running a 50% off sale? No, I didn't say that. Nobody knows that. Nobody knows you said that. You'll have to ask Jess. I'm not doing it. It's just something I've never agreed to. That's always just been done to me. Apparently she's giggling in the background, so... Don't get the lace in the poutine. But Jess is ignoring Michael. She's says she's eating. Boring. Chicken burger's a bit boring. Has pickles on it though, that's good. Duke says, sorry, he was busy. Duke hasn't heard the new song for these hats. Okay, poutine. To be clear, this is Wendy's poutine. It's not the prettiest poutine out there. But basically, it is French fries with cheese curds and gravy. If I tip it any further, some gravy on everything. Why is your poutine different than mine? How's that any? That's the same size as this. It's a deeper bowl. This is a medium and that's a small. It's the same damn size. You told Michael? What? So are you saying Michael already paid for it? I'm not playing the song again. Michael? One time only? Jess just gave Michael a 50% off. Mike? Well, I'm not a fan, Michael. I think this is breaking the rules, but Jess says you get a deal. I don't know why Jess is being nice to you. But you're not getting the song again. Michael says it okay. What's okay? Not getting the song? Darn right better be okay. I've dropped the trailer once at full speed. It's an interesting day. On a freeway passing a car. Not a good time for a fifth wheel to fail. Luckily, the trailer decided to go into the median ditch and unload itself there. That was a day. That was certainly a day. Hmm? No. No, no, that's I'm like just. I think you're here. Oh, that's all the hats right there. I mean, there's more hats than that. There's hats not on this list. There's a bicycle helmet. There's a Santa hat and a Christmas tree and a Canada Day cowboy hat and a there's other hats. Me, it was the locking mechanism failed. It was one of those weird that to have a double lock, and when I locked it in, it was double locked, but on the bumps it unlocked itself. No, Michael, I think you got an unfair advantage with this hat. You got an unfair deal. I know nobody's complaining, but I think Michael got an unfair deal, and I think this is an injustice. Oh, we're full. Plate swapped in 20 minutes? Jeez. Nothing happens that fast in real world. Wait, do you have a massive one, big purple flower hat? Are you looking at the Amazon? I'm confused. Most, if you're looking at, just shared a link, and that link is hats that I think she's confused. We don't have any of the hats on that link. None of the hats on that link we have. I think she misunderstood the question. Okay. No, Biker Mouse went to a different website while you explained you were. And then we showed you the hats that we have, but you were probably on the website instead of here. So the hats on that list are hats that you guys can buy for me, and they will show up at our house, and then they'll be added to the wheel. And when that number hits that 90, down there, that 90, when that hits 0, you guys vote on one of the hats on that list that I buy. Or you guys just buy it and it shows up in the mail. These are the hats on the list. We spin the wheel. So these are hats on the list. For $5, you spin the wheel. For $10, you pick any of the hats on that wheel. And this is by far the worst one. The purple one that you were looking at was probably this one, just in a different color. I like Holland. I like Holland plates. Yep, Duke. Absolutely right. You'll never get fast, cheap, and good quality. You can only get 2 of those 3. You can get fast and cheap, but the quality is going to suck. You can get good quality and fast, but it's going to be extremely expensive. I'll be honest. I've been staying away from pop so long now that this iced tea is way too sweet. Just got an iced tea with, and it's so sweet. I'm not sure if I can drink it. It's definitely getting on the sweet side. Nice hat times too. It's a great combo. It's Michael cheated. Michael and now Jess has set this that it's happened once now that Michael could get this combo for $10. All this time, Long Hauler's been paying $20 for this combo. I think Long Hauler feels like he's been ripped off now. I feel that it was unfair to Long Hauler, and oh no, we don't have to give deals to other people now. I just think you shouldn't give out deals like that. I think it's an unfair deal. That's all I'm saying is no, don't make it fair. Don't make it fair. It's too late. It's unfair. There's no fixing it. You like this hat even better than the sun hat. Just without the flowers though, right? Like it already has the big, where are these? It already has this big flowery crap on here. Why do we have to add the other flowers? The first time you had to pay $30, see? And Michael got away with it for $10. I'm like, I think Michael got an unfair deal. Oh, hi. Hang on, no. Jess wants to talk to Long Hauler privately now to fix the compromise. If Long Hauler feels like he's been ripped off. Michael is awesome, so he deserves a nice deal. You guys. And Duke says you can't have a hat without accessorizing it. Yes, you can. You can totally have a hat without accessorizing it. Oh, my derby's got a feather on it, yeah. No, that came with a nice hat. No, that's not how that works. Starting to get dark. It's starting to get dark. I should have shut up when I had the baseball hat on. I was happy there. It was boring, but I was happy. Can't believe you guys bought this hat. Or I guess all the super chats bought the hat. I like baseball. You enjoy watching baseball or playing baseball? Oh, wait a minute. That was a repo joke, wasn't it? That was a inside baseball. That was some inside baseball there. Ha ha ha. I'm being told I don't want to play baseball with Navi. Long hauler, yeah, long hauler. I see no reason why. Look, I know where you are. Unlike you, I'm playing in a view I can see where. Yeah, I've never really played baseball other than in school, like elementary school. Yeah, I think watching in person is probably more fun than watching on TV. Third option, you can be happy, pretty, or the chat can be happy. So it can only be two of the three, right? Excuse me. We don't have to finish collecting all the bales. We just have to finish baling them all. We'll collect them tomorrow. So. Now that we're done eating, maybe make quick work of this. Stop multitasking on your phone. What do you mean on the phone? What do you mean you're on the phone? Long hauler. I thought you said, Good. Stop talking to. Don't talk too long. No. You gave a deal to his arch enemy, and he's not offended by that. Don't do what you just did there. You don't want to. You go the other way around. Don't make it worse. Stop making it worse. The power line pole, you have to do a loop around it, pull it away from the power line pole, make a circle. Don't bring it in that close. It's really hard to pull them out. You done messed up. Are V-rakes available? No. We do not have V-rakes yet. I know there's a different type of rake coming out next year. I remember seeing a rake, but I don't remember if it can be better than what we have. More like a mild speed pump. Fair. Fair. Who's confused? Who's Matt? What? Oh, okay, I'm so confused. Who's Matt? I don't see anybody Matt in chat. You're talking to somebody in real life is texting you. Okay. And what does that concern me? What about it? What? Okay. Oh. I didn't know you could do that to me. I mean, the countdown goes down by 2. Is that an option, guys? I don't want to... I'd rather keep this on. No, how's that even? I feel naked. No hat on the wheel's not an option, but it's a secret menu. Is it like a secret menu? Like there's other hats not on the wheel. Navi, like it's a good point it's not on the wheel, but there's other hats not on the wheel that people can pick. Some lunatic's gonna put the Christmas tree on me in the middle of summer, if they remember. Love the Bob Ross look. Oh God. Can someone spin the wheel? Like, I'd go back to the, like, I'd rather have the worst hat on the list than this. I didn't know that was an option. New secret menu unlocked. Oh boy. I mean, gotta write down for July 4th. July 4th, put on a Christmas tree hat. Isn't Christmas in July on July 25th? I used to have a July 4th hat, like it fell apart. No, they say Christmas in July, even though June 25th is half a year away from Christmas. Yeah, I've always wondered that too. I'm like, why is it Christmas in July when June is half a year away from Christmas? It doesn't make sense, but my raker really is dropping the ball. Should I switch job with my raker? She says if I keep complaining, she'll give somebody else 50% off. Why don't you just get out of your tractor and I'll rake? At least we'll be making windrows. Hey, get off. Come on. Out of the way. Nope. Just Jess says that wouldn't be very wise for me to finish that line. Okay. Tim, which country do you live? At least, I like your question, Tim. You were very specific. You didn't ask what country I was from. You asked where I live.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land.
Glad Jess drank some of this. Sweet. I'm starting to have some bald spots, and then the forehead's starting to get further and further back. The hairline keeps slowly getting back further and further back. My family doesn't bald very pretty like. Yes, I need a haircut. So can someone please put a hat on me again? Oh, there's no lights on this thing. She's raking in the dark. I'm like, why is it so dark? Can you turn the brightness up on this game? In graphics? Michael says no. No to what? I don't know what no is for. Don't think there's a brightness option here. Maybe on the main menu, but I don't know for sure. Maybe if I exited the game and did it on the main menu, maybe there'd be an option there, but just so that you guys can see a little better, because it's pretty dark. What were you thinking, Jess? Jess was thinking. It's not a good day when Jess starts thinking. Make me a tin foil hat? That'd be ridiculous. Don't even think of it. You could write words on it? Write what on it? Oh, flat earther? Write down flat earther on a tinfoil hat. Why would you do that? In graphic settings, you can change brightness. You just can't get to those settings in game while you're in game. There's no, just general settings. You can't. I'd have to quit the game, and since I am the server, it would kick anyone in here multiplayer. At least I can windrow straighter than Farmer Joe did. Oh no, I'm not complaining. Take it back, I'm not complaining. Promise I'm not complaining. There's a mod that made the lights brighter. Yes, you're right. There was a mod that did that. That would be helpful. We never play at night. Except when we're not. So FS25 you can. Pretty sure it's probably FS22 too. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. We play on nights so rarely. Just we bit off a little more than we could chew here. Keep bailing. I thought you were bailing. I'm like, the windrows are getting a bit big here. Where is she bailing? You'll be in so much trouble. Now you don't have to get out of my way anymore. I have to get out of your way now. You see how I go around the power line pole like this before you pull it in? Oh boy. Jess is definitely quite spicy today. I'm glad she's not live streaming. You guys would all be in trouble. She is spicy. Spicy. She said she was tired, and I can tell. I can tell. She says she's only mild right now. Oh boy. Wait till she gets really spicy. Yeah, that's right, Duke. This is your fault for not joining. That's why we're farming at night. Your fault. See, I knew we could blame someone else for this. Thanks, Duke. I knew we could blame someone. Okay. Can someone put a hat on me? Please? I made up rules, now I kind of have to follow the rules I made up. I'm regretting these rules. I don't feel comfortable without a hat. That's fine, Duke. Never feel like you have to join. We are pretty much as low pressure as possible, other than get a dang hat on me. Uh-oh. We don't want to make Jess extra spicy. Hang on now. Let's not go that far, long hauler. So Michael, I didn't read your last comment, sorry. But wow. Autocorrect. Wow. Audience of preachers. Audience of preachers. I'm sure it's supposed to be bleachers. Audience in the bleachers. Indoors, I'm kind of okay with no hat, but outdoors, I must have a hat. And usually at work, I'm always wearing a hard hat. When driving, I can't wear a hat when driving. The only time I'm hat free is when driving. But out in public, usually a hat. hat. I'm out in public right now, guys. I need a hat. Need a hat. Hey Navi, are you lurking, or are you here, Navi? Navi? There's so many hats within arm's reach, and I can't wear a hat. They're all right there, but I can't wear a hat. I like to watch your streams because I can learn English. Oh no, don't learn English off of me. I'm terrible at English. English isn't my first language. It's my third language. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Duke's got hats bouncing all over. Yep, when we go ice skating, I'm known as the hat guy. Oh, the answer is yes. Sie sprechen Deutsch. Plattdeutsch is my native tongue, and we learned a little bit of German as my second tongue. Huh? Nope. Ein klein bisschen? I don't see... Why don't I see Biker Mouse's comment? What? Somehow, hang on guys, I should be seeing that. I can't see any comments. I don't know why YouTube is messed up so I can't see the comments. Let's fix that. Okay, loading. Let's fix that. Oh, okay, echo. I literally have nudity on YouTube. I'm glad I'm not showing you guys, but there's literally a shot of nudity on a short. There's a short in this. What? Okay, YouTube. Good job, YouTube. I'm glad I wasn't showing you my screen at the time. I mean, it's on YouTube. Maybe it's fine. Thanks, YouTube. I'm sure someone's going to report that and get it off of there, but... Okay. Let's get chat back up. There we go. Now I can see Piker Mouse's comment that said, ein klein bisschen. Ich kann ein klein bisschen Deutsch sprechen. I'm in the way. I'm sorry. I'm fixing my chat. Okay. Still no hat, Navi. Still no hat. Can't come back and say nice hat when there is no hat. All right, let me get out of the way. Navi, no rush on this, but Navi, maybe you have maybe even no pressure at all. Maybe you have an idea. Because sometimes Navi has just brilliant ideas. I think Navi's smarter than I am. When the hat spins, we need some kind of sound effect. I've been using this.
The Wheel of Wild Magic!
I hate it. We almost need like a clickety sound or a wheel of wild hats or some kind of sound bite like that. When someone spins the wheel, that it automatically plays when the countdown goes down. If you have ideas, awesome. If not, that's fine too. I won't be deeply disappointed. As I manipulate, right? I just don't have an idea of what kind of sound bit to use. What my Biker Mouse says my first language was Dutch. You also speak English, French, and a little bit of German. Dutch is a lot closer to Plotdeutsch. Plotdeutsch would be flat Dutch or flat German. So Plotdeutsch is a lot like Pennsylvania Dutch. Plotdeutsch speakers understand quite a few words of Pennsylvania Dutch. It'd be very hard to communicate, but I think with some time you would be able to communicate with a Plotdeutsch and a Pennsylvania Dutch person. I don't know, Navi. Maybe you have better ideas than me, but just a short little sound clip that automatically plays. Biker Mouse says, "Try me with Dutch or Plotdeutsch." Z54646 says, "Ja, Plotdeutsch. Kosti Plotdeutsch verstehen. Wo alt bist du? Ik weet niet wat te zijn in Plotdeutsch. Für mich ist nur schwer Plotdeutsch reden. I struggle with thinking of how to pronounce certain words. Like, how do I even say practice in Plotdeutsch? Min främsta kan jag sein dat er zijn ring-camp. Yeah, that's such broken German. That's the other problem. It's too fast, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's like, I know a little bit of that language, and then I listen, I'm like, oh, no. I do not actually understand you because you're speaking way too fast. You need to speak really slowly so my brain has time to translate what you just said. Bitte langsam, ich bin ein Ausländer. Married with Children, where Al spins his wife on the wheel in the Weird Games show. Do not remember that. I've seen some Married with Children, but definitely didn't see a lot of it. I remember how inappropriate that show was. I don't think a show like that could exist today. With cancel culture, I do not think that a show like that could exist. Discrimination and shaming and yeah. Comedy soap opera like that just wouldn't go over well. I find the only place where you can still be only place where you can be offensive and not get canceled. I find comedians that get away with that are usually ventriloquists because they didn't say the joke. The dumb puppet said the joke, right? So they seem to have a pass on not getting canceled. Ah, son of a gun, she's full. I could have just kept going. Jess doesn't think she's up for getting spun on a wheel. I put the rear tire of the motorcycle wheel on the wheel. That wheel would spin very fast. 100 kilometer per mile, 100 kilometer per mile, 100 kilometer per hour wheel. Excuse me. I think it's the sugary drink doing this to me now, as I have more. Yeah, it's probably not even the sugary drink. It's the ice, the cold. Yes, we should order that with no ice. Yeah. Even darker out, but we're almost done. We're getting close to the center. But having said that, I also have to start doing laundry and editing video. But if I quit and then come back, then I won't have the helper of Jess. What do I do? I mean, later on today to try to get this done at night, so next time I stream we don't start at the middle of the night. Because the views go down when you're playing in the middle of the night. I'm incoming. Don't line up. You actually looked? You can drive? Questionable. I'm gonna be in the doghouse. What? I'm not in the doghouse yet? Okay. I gotta try a little harder, guys. Gotta try a little harder. Yeah, if I'm not in the doghouse, I'm not doing something right. Yeah, that's how that works. So, Wheel of Love or something, and Al spins it as fast as he can just to win a bowling ball. We are close to done. We're getting there. Just a little bit left, right? We're close. All right. See ya, Duke. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate the watch time that I can get. Appreciate every second of watch time I can get. And Jake Thunder. My face cam is so big today? I didn't change the size. I mean, I changed the size a long time ago. I have no hat. My face just looks bigger because you guys took my friggin' hat off. Can I have my hat back? Can someone give me my hat back? Jake thinks my head's big. It's massive, bro. I think you just haven't been here forever. It used to be a lot smaller, and then it very slowly grew to... Well, the thing is, I grew it to where everybody else has it. On vertical. So when you go through vertical streams are not about playing games and doing... Vertical streams are about face-on-face reaction, right? So if you go through the vertical stream, it's always just people's faces. If you scroll through it, just faces, faces, faces. So that's why on the vertical I made it bigger, but it's been like that for many months. But I'm not wearing a hat, so I need a hat. Give me my hat back. I guess I could just end the stream, and then next time I come back, I've got my favorite hat. If I don't get my hat back, I'm gonna end my stream. I can just go pout. What are you doing? Are you coming? Okay. Waiting for me. There you go. I can beat her again. No one's gonna put my hat back on because they know how uncomfortable I feel without a hat, right? It's just like torturing me. That's all it is. Michael, I know you've already done 15 bucks. I can't ask you. Long hauler's already done, what? 10 bucks. Long hauler's done 10 bucks. Super Puppy has spun the wheel. Going to go pout about your poutine? No, my poutine was great. Oh yeah, West Kootenai did a $5 spin too. Yep. So we've had good spins this week, or today. We've had some good spins of the wheel, but long hauler kind of screwed me out of a hat. I just don't like it. I don't like it at all. I could have just refused. Probably should have. Because now I've set a precedent, right? Just like you were setting a precedent with those stupid deals. Just wait. I'm agreeing once doesn't mean you can't say no in the future. So I can say this was a one-time deal, no hat, and then in the future, in the future, it's got to be a lot more money than $10 to say no hat. Oh, I was really excited for a second. I mean, it's better. It's better. It's oh, that means I have to play the song too.
One woke up on a Tuesday, said I'm done with blending in. Found a box up in the closet, pulled the ribbon with a grin. Little lace around the edges,
not much
tilted
better.
low and sitting flat. Caught a smile in the mirror like, who's that boy in that lacy hat? One feels pretty, oh so pretty, spinning circles on the welcome mat. He's got shimmer, got that giggle, every room turns when
It's not
he's
even really a
walking
hat.
past. One feels pretty, more than pretty, heart on fire, can you picture that? Lipstick laughter, leaning sideways, owning the world in his lacy hat. Oh yeah, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, owning the world in his lacy hat. Oh yeah. Neighbors peeking through the curtains, someone drops a grocery bag. Kids all point then start to copy, trying on their mama's scarf. He just waves like it's a runway, blows a kiss and tips it back. Every step a little braver, clicking heels to that lacy hat. Who wrote the rules
How
on
full are
what to
you?
wear? Who said you can't and left them there? One shrug, spin, says, I don't care. Life feels lighter dressed like that.
Hat adjacent.
One feels pretty, oh so pretty, spinning stories where the fear once sat. He's a riot, quiet rebel,
Couldn't take the
painting
whining.
color over every crack. One feels pretty, wild and witty, no more hiding in a paper bag. Hands up, laughing down the sidewalk, living his truth in a lacy hat.
Long hauler with his insults. Where's Michael with his insults? That's true. If I whine and complain enough, you guys eventually pay. So I guess you're just teaching me to whine more, long hauler. You've taught me to whine and then I get what I want. Thanks, long hauler, for teaching me to whine. I'll whine more often. So if I start whining about this, oh no, then you're just gonna take it off again, and then so I better just shut up and take it. Better just shut up and take it. That's a shame. Duke still hasn't heard that new song yet. Duke left before he heard the new song. Poor Duke. Duke of Earl. Passes left here. 10 more passes. I just really want to finish this. That way we don't have to play in the dark next time. Or unless you want to go take a nap, and we can just save it for next time. Close to the power line poles on this side, so a couple more passes and then I'll do some loops around that. What are you doing? My little ribbons? since Farmer Donkey wrote that song for me. We'll play some Farmer Donkey music. Played some nacho stuff earlier. Okay. I don't want to complain. I don't want to complain. I'm happy. I'm happy with this. That's it. I'm going to be happy. Because it could be worse. Now that I know what worse looks like, I have to be forced to be happier with less than worse. Someday I will make you play Repo. Play Repo with Na'vi. Mark my words. It looks like a fun game. Probably would enjoy it. If I had the time, I would enjoy it. We're actively working on trying to make more time. But I think that's going to probably be a 5-year plan. We'll see. See how it goes. Just taking a coffee break again. You've never played Among Us? Among Us was a lot of fun, especially the original. Na'vi, I think that might be a fun group game to play. Yeah. Na'vi, yourself, me, and then a couple other people. Join in and play Among Us. Get James involved. James used to live stream playing Among Us. And I played Among Us a lot until they kept upgrading it. And yeah, it's a little harder for Jess and I to play it together at the same time because we can cheat and see each other's screen. But it's a fun game. But Among Us, the problem was some people were so hardcore into it and they knew the maps inside and out. So I always felt lost when they updated. I could play so few. I memorized the first 2 or 3 maps. And then they kept playing on new maps, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on even, right? I don't even know how to do these tasks and stuff. So I was always out of the loop. Yeah, like the rest of the group would play this game all week, and I would play the game once on a weekend. Every time I join somebody multiplayer, that's the problem is I play once a week while everybody else plays all week long. Same with Valheim and, yep, Raft. There's always that problem that I'm always behind everybody because I get 10% of the playtime they do. Piece alone and start a new one. Yeah, it's a great Farmer Donkey song. Random Reasons to Live. Great website too. How many? 13,600 reasons. Wow. 13,600. You didn't stop last time. You were good this time. The last time I was really close. This time I was good. I was just hanging in there to make it a nice, smooth transition. So close. Like she's just on the other side of the power line poles there. See in the top corner there? It's pretty dark. Pretty darn dark. Is there a way of doing that? Can I? Hang on. Can I do that like right now? Just add a... Hang on, how would I do that? So display capture. No. That right there. Filter. Brightness. Oh, no, look, that's terrible. It makes it whiter. Crap, what did I do? I don't know what gamma. Yeah, but what is it going to look like in the daylight? How do I cancel this? No. I don't know. I think that I just hit defaults. I don't know if that's better or worse. I took off the filters that were there. Oh, that'd be nice. Something that would auto adjust when it gets dark. It turns the gamma up, and if it gets light, it turns the gamma down. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Repo when it gets dark out. Yep, no, it would. Yep, just for watching, right? It's hard to see what's going on the screen. Yeah, that's my thing. It looks brighter on my screen than on the live stream. Yep. I think I made some adjustment. It looks better right now, but what it's going to look like when I get back to daylight. Okay, so I think we'll finish this field and then we'll call it a day. So we got a little way to go. So Jess is just lining up, so I will wait again. What's that? Oh, really? Yeah, kind of like I think a lot of people do that. They make music and then they just stop, right? It's like, unfortunately, right now I'm getting a lot of copyright claims on my videos from like 2 years ago. We did that charity run, and we did the charity advertising videos that from the charity website that they were free to use. Those are now being copyrighted. The music on those videos are now being copyrighted. So the charity only bought rights to those songs for 2 years. Now that those rights have expired, oh, there were some, yeah, you're right. Even when we were doing the live stream, we were getting problems with some of them. Yeah, you're right. Yep. That's why I'm honestly nervous about using AI music. How long till people sue AI and win, and then they can copyright those songs? But when that happens, we'll just have to deal with it. Oh yeah, even Spotify is all AI. Music is like everything's gone to AI. All the music platforms, there's so much AI music on there. Facebook, all the shorts on Facebook, it's all AI. YouTube shorts are just filled with AI. Songs and shorts right now. TikTok, it's all AI. You can't get away. How full are you? And just slop, and I hate it. Oh, so I guess that's why you didn't answer my questions, Michael. You weren't here. Flower crown like itches because the thorns from the crown like dig into your skin. I'm not complaining. Don't worry about it. I'm not complaining. Now I know it can be much worse. What made up questions do I? Made up questions. I don't remember what I asked you, but they seemed very important at the time. And they were not made up. I had actual questions. So rude. Back out of the way. Okay. Not exactly where I was expecting you to go. Just he messing with me. What? What am I doing? I had legitimate questions. Michael, I was having a conversation and you disappeared. It's hard to keep a conversation with Michael because of that reason. You just disappear with no... And you only answer half the questions. To be fair, I don't answer every comment either. I miss comments, so... I don't remember. I agree. This line. Yeah, I didn't sleep long enough last night, but while I was sleeping, it was really decent. Yep. I just saw that. Missed that there. Let me fix that. Oh, right. Yeah, well, the one you didn't go around where I was expecting to go around, I've got all lined up wrong now because you did a different thing than I expected. What? I'm working on it. Okay. I did ask Michael what his plans were for the day, and he never answered that question. Oh, he did answer that? Okay, nothing. Have you made any plans now? It's been a couple hours. Obviously, a walk was on the plans. How many miles are you in? You get to your 10 miles? Can't see you doing 10 miles. Or are you still on your walk? Are you still putting... I mean, that would explain why you're distracted. Oh. Yes, you're very unpredictable. Very unpredictable right now. Seeing what's been failed and what hasn't. You plan on buying an American flag. You got your 5 miles in. Yeah, you guys buy a lot of flags, don't you? Honestly, I should get a Canadian flag and then add that to the videos, right? Problem is, I've flown a Canadian flag off of my big rig before, and it just gets so dirty. And then I flew that before the flag became a symbol for something I don't necessarily agree or disagree with. I'm like, now if I fly a flag, it's a political statement. I'm like, can I just not fly a flag for the sake of flying a flag? No, it has to be a political statement now. And I'm like, I don't want to make a political statement. Well, I saw you had a Texas flag. I didn't see an American flag. Oh, Jess says the American flag would have been on the front yard. And you don't really want to show us the front yard. Don't want to dox yourself. I'm chewing on ice. I think it tastes better now. With it being watered down, it's not so sweet. So much of the ice is melted. No? We're almost done, guys. Almost done. It get pretty big. Do one. Not coming. Okay. So unpredictable. I'm like, I'm working my way out, and then she's not moving. I'm like, dang nabbit. Now there's a weird bump there. Hang on. If you're gonna wait, let's just wait till. All right, I'm just gonna let you pick up the rest and call it. All right, let's go. Park this, repair it, fill up fuel, wash it, and then the sun has set. The moon's coming out. I guess the sun is set that way. Area has lightning that can spark fires in trees now. The track doesn't even look that dirty. For some reason there's straw over here. Let's see if I can pull that straw out. And when you bring the baler here, maybe you can pick that little bit of straw up. Right in front of the fuel tank. I'm going to pull it out. Away from the fuel tank. There we go. Now it's closer to the repair station. But it's there. And you can pick it up with the baler now. I guess I can because you can't repair it anyway. You picked up all of it? Both directions? I didn't have the window wide enough for you to get in one path. Are we here? Well, this is offline. It doesn't matter. I don't have to save. We just lost internet. Can someone tell me if we're still here? Jess says test. Because we lost internet. I lost all of YouTube. I lost OBS. I lost all the chat, everything. Still here. I mean, we're going to end the stream here soon, but we just lost internet for a second. Oh, and you got booted out of the game because, yep. And I can't, my touch portal's not working. So I can't hit any buttons. I'm gonna give this to you. Try to get that up and running again. So I can't press any buttons. I can't do nothing. I'm gonna go worry about your tractor if you worry about touch portal. Where were you about? Oh, through the front gate? Okay. I'll go park this and then I'll worry about your tractor. No point. I'll just clean this up and then clean yours up and then we'll call it a day, but that was weird how the internet just died. Yours was every 10 minutes it did this. So they gave us a new modem. But if it's going to keep doing this, I have complaints. Oh wait, where am I going with this? Yeah. Hey, Jorgensen. OBS is up. It did. OBS restarted. Can you restart on there? Because it's up and running here. Or you want me to restart Touch Portal? I could do that. I'll close Touch. Let me fire up Touch Portal again. There we go. Touch Portal is up again. What's the 10.0.0.138? 12135. Okay. It's been a good day. Other than the internet just crashed, but so I restarted it. You restart after I restarted it. Oh yeah, your tractor definitely is in a weird position. Pick up that little bit of hay laying there. Hay. Or straw. It's straw. But that little bit doesn't mess it up. Just a way of getting rid of it. Okay. Repair this. Hey, Farm Sim Freak. How's it going? Okay. Still nothing? Do I need, like, I restarted it. I'm gonna have to restart the computer for my Stream Deck thing to work. It's not a Stream Deck, it's same thing. So I'm gonna have to restart my computer. Does that thing have one? Have to restart? Because the internet died. Maybe it didn't. It is. Did you try restarting that one? The whole tablet? You want to restart the whole tablet? Because I kind of need the tablet to shut down the stream. Those are all the shortcut buttons to. I can't end the stream until the tablet works, without hitting all sorts of buttons and. Working 7 days a week again. Ugh. I just came back from 6 days, and 6 days is plenty enough for me. Because that's how I shut down my stream. I used that the touch portal to do all that. I've got shortcuts for everything. What? What's the lesson? I have to rely on that. It's just so much easier. If a restart doesn't work, we'll just have to end the stream without an outro or anything. Yes, and OBS and Touch Portal just got restarted. Just fix it, damn it. Yeah, buying a new one might be helpful. It's old. Oops. Oh. I was in the brakes. It just... Brakes suck on this track. Okay. Let's get to daylight. Let's get to daylight. Hopefully Jess can fix it. And then if the restart doesn't end, Restart doesn't work, I'll just click the end stream on YouTube and figure out all the rest of the problems after that. I got 1,100 XP. From what? Oh, you have that. Okay. Michael, you got the crown thing going. Lots of people have turned those off, so so you're in second place for the crown thing. Got it. Okay, I'm like, does that not work? Okay, that does work. Okay. Look, it's daylight. Is there anything that's important to be done out here? No weeds on anything. There's weeds on these fields. No, that's growing. That's never mind. That's not weeds. Oh, weeds on these fields. Nothing's growing on those. So the fields that are growing are good. These all need to be disked and stuff and plowed. So I don't know, Michael. You can probably click on the XP button on the top and see. Hey, Ben. Okay, so we're good. So that's not working? Okay, I just need a yes or no. Not working. All right. I'm going to end YouTube in a different way. I just hit the refresh. It doesn't work. How do I know if this is actually connected to Wi-Fi? How do I end? Nope, something in here. I don't know how to use Apple devices. Nothing is intuitive. Okay, double click the home button. Okay. Well, we had an internet outage and now nothing works. Let's go park myself where I want to start next time I start this game. Right over here by the sheep. And I'm going to end our stream here. I'm going to have to end it the old-fashioned way by ending it in YouTube instead of having a shortcut button. So, no outro, Cookie Monster, or any of that, because I don't know how to do that without my stuff working. But I'll be back in a few hours on the main channel. Trucking channel, and we'll do a live stream there and do membership giveaways. So for now, I am out of here. You guys absolutely rock.